Hello, welcome back to Tailstrike Air. I'm Wolfgang Tailchase, your captain, and we are currently in Klerksdorp, something like that, where we're gonna start flying towards uh, Johannesburg and then Swaziland and Mocambique. We'll see how far we get. Well, we're on the runway here, so might as well get going and have a Klerksdorp is the name of it. And we're heading to Johannesburg. Cool. So all is set. We're on the runway. Adjusting my pedals. Releasing the handbrake. Plane wants to move. Plane can move. Plane is moving. Plane lifting off. Turn to the east here. And I'm going to set the autopilot to climb. We have 85.5 nautical miles to go. Currently on direction 85. So let's see, Johannesburg, what altitude are you on? You are on 5,400 feet. Okay. This is the international airport. I'm gonna land on the little bit of a smaller one. So let's see, 15,000 I think. I can go up to 20. Aim for 20 and see what that takes us. And of course that will be 16.5 times 3. Yeah. So we're heading to Johannesburg, largest city in South Africa. It's also apparently known as Joburg, or the City of Gold. It's the most populous city in South Africa with 4.8 million people and is classified as a mega city. It is one of the 100 largest urban areas in the world. It is the provincial capital and largest city of Gauteng, which is the wealthiest province in South Africa. Johannesburg is the seat of the Constitutional Court, the highest court in South Africa. Most of the major South African companies and banks have their head offices in Johannesburg. The city is located within the mineral-rich Witwatersrand Hills, the epicenter of the international scale mineral gold and diamond trade. It was established in 1886, following the discovery of gold on what had been a farm. Due to extremely large gold deposits found along the Witwatersrand, within 10 years the population had grown to over 100,000 inhabitants. A separate city from the late 1970s until 1994, Soweto is now part of the Greater Johannesburg metropolitan area. An acronym for Southwestern Township, Soweto was organized initially as a collection of nondescript settlement on the outskirts of the city. Gotta keep an eye on the both altitude and the distance. The landscape is becoming a little bit more boring here, but round fields. That's interesting. So our route today is going to take us northeast up to Johannesburg, then continue up to the town of Polokwane before we turn southeast again down to Nelspruit, which is not named Nelspruit at the current time, but something else. I don't remember. We'll get it when we get there. Then we'll go into Swaziland, past their two capitals, but neither of those have an airport. We're going to land on I found one of the few airports in Swaziland, and then we continue out to the coast and into Mocambique and Maputo. Then we follow the coast up to Imhambane, Vilancolus, before we finish in Beira. That is the route for today. Can't promise that I will reach Beira, but we'll do our best. The last couple of streams now I've been like one airport behind, so I'm trying to catch up, so we'll see how it goes. Darkness is always catching up with us, unfortunately. I could possibly have reached Johannesburg yesterday, not yesterday, on Sunday, but it would have been a complete dark flight, and I was also getting both tired and hungry. So we'll see how far we can go today. Hopefully we'll reach Beira, but no promises made. And then on next, maybe Friday, but I doubt it. I think it's gonna be Sunday, or maybe Friday. No, I think Friday. Maybe a little bit earlier stream, as I'm free from work, and I wanna probably then get the stream done before my daughter gets home from school. So we're gonna get over to Madagascar. So a little bit of an island flying. I'm gonna leave all the nice airfields behind because I basically found 2 or 3 paved fields in Madagascar. The rest is like grass or dirt. It's gonna be fun. Right, we reached 20,000 feet, and we are completely off course. I've been completely forgotten that I've set the course, so we're gonna turn again towards Johannesburg. Might be a good idea. Try and keep an eye on where we're actually going. Wonder what that town is. Now keep an eye on where you're going, okay? Yeah, finding which towns is which here it's hard. There's a river running through it. Yep, see that. Okay. Autopilot set to nav as we turn towards Johannesburg. And we are about halfway already. Passing over this there's a lake there. Okay. I think we're halfway there yet. Yeah, I wonder what that lake is. Can't really find any lakes. I'm looking in the wrong place. I will. Where did I start? I have no clue. That's blue container. There was it. Okay, we are. Oh, it's a dam. Boskop Dam. That one. Interesting. Probably gonna start going down now. Yes, a long time ago. Oh well, that's how it is. Down to 6.5. I think it was actually quite correct there, because I think you miscalculated when you were gonna start going down. It's not 14.5, it was 13.5. Is it? Yeah. 13.5 times 3 equals 40.5. You're going down too early. Okay. Actually, you're not. I think you're going down pretty good. We have some nature reserves here on each side. We passed the Besco Dam Nature Reserve, and now we have the Mbabane Nature Reserve here as well. was in the wrong place again. This is a good first flight if you can reach Johannesburg in less than half an hour. Maybe we'll be on our way to actually getting some progress. There's the sun. Nice. I have a tendency to lose a lot of time when I fly low along the coast. It's fun to do, but you lose about 100 knots of speed. Alright, I think we are closing in on Johannesburg or something, at least the outskirts of Johannesburg here. I think this is Soweto. Yep, that's definitely, I see here on the map, this is definitely Soweto. Soweto stands for Southwestern Township, and it's a widespread area of a little bit of run-down ghetto-like free town of Johannesburg in South Africa. There's everything from sheds to middle-class areas and pure luxury villas. Population was around 858,000 in 2001, probably well over a million by now. During the apartheid time, Soweto became a working-class town that was where the black was had to go to live. Black and colored had to work in Johannesburg on daytime, but had to go back to the sleeping town of Soweto in the night. Apparently there is that if you haven't been to Soweto, you haven't been to South Africa. Well, bummer me, I'm going to Cape Town. Alright, we are closing in here on the airport, 20 nautical miles left. Think you can see the airport? I doubt it. You can at least I don't think it has a tower, but you never know. It does have a tower. Oh well. Then we should probably contact them, otherwise they were gonna be sad at me when I FAGM run.
Tower Donner Tango Sierra 1518 miles southwest 9,700
If I'm lucky, I
feet
think
to land.
I won't be able to do that.
Donner Tango Sierra 15 Rand Tower. Altimeter tree 0.20
Oh, you want me to go down that one? Oh, okay.
Enter left traffic runway 17.
Enter left downwind runway 17 Donner 15.
So 17. That means heading on 35 in order to line up with it. So I have to go like this and round. And I think my cat is. What are you doing? Hmm. Okay, we have 9.2 nautical miles left. Ooh, we're flying over mountains on a low altitude here. Yep, okay. Start heading north. Ooh, yeah. Hey, low flying. I think I need to go wide, so north. If I go, I'm gonna go 17.
Daughter 15, wind 200 at 1 tree. Clear to land runway 17.
Clear to land runway 17, Daughter 15.
Okay, start slowing down here because we have only 4 nautical miles left. See if we can spot the runway that is there. Okay. You know, you could have landed me on the other. Okay, this heavy winds do on both sides here. Oh, I'm being battered. I think it's gonna be fine. I've landed in worse conditions. Whoa, there's a power line there. Don't fly into it. Okay.
Daughter 15,
There we go.
contact ground on 118.7.
Going to 118.7, Daughter 15.
And we are gonna go right away. We have departure to the north.
Rand ground Daher Tango Sierra 15 request taxi to the active north departure.
Daher Tango Sierra 15 taxi to and hold short of runway 17 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 17 via taxiway Alpha Daher 15.
Oh, okay. These are some tight, small taxiways here. To keep my tongue correctly in my mouth. Oh. Whoa. All right. Oh, stop. Okay. I'm just gonna set everything so it's ready. I'm gonna have flaps up. Set climbing altitude. And set heading. That's 47. All right.
Rand
Let's take
Tower
off.
Daher Tango Sierra 15 ready at runway 17 north departure.
Daher Tango Sierra 15 wind 200 at One Tree. North departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 17.
Cleared for takeoff runway 17 Daher 15.
I'm gonna set. Climb here.
Daher 15 continue for north departure.
Yeah, I had to go around.
Rand Tower Daher Tango Sierra 15 continue for north departure.
Daher 15 leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Rand Tower Daher Tango
Frequency
Sierra
change
15
approved there.
frequency change.
Probably gonna need to go a little bit more like that, so we can. Alright, 157 nautical miles to go up to our next destination, which is Polokwane, meaning sanctuary in northern Soto, formerly and sometimes also known as Petersburg. It's the capital city of Limpopo province in South Africa. It is the country's largest urban center north of Gauteng, which I know. It's one of the 9 host cities of the 2010 FIFA World Cup. Has a population of approximately 130,000. And there is so much of apartheid, and I really don't know if I'm going to go into it or not. I talked a little about it before, but it's such a dark part of South African history. And of course I'm completely and utterly against it. Feel horrible that we're gonna fly right over the big airport. Hello! Don't mind me. I'm just intruding into your airspace. We don't have any planes lifting off anyway, so... I think... yeah, you have plenty of space. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way, okay. Try not to intrude on the airspace of the airport. Hello, Caldo. Hey, I thought you were in Polokwane. That's where I'm heading. Or did you go somewhere else? I've already landed in South Africa. I have to go to the right. In Johannesburg. You have to go to the right airport. We are in leaving Johannesburg. I'm heading up to what's the name? Polokwane. That's where I'm heading. So if you're there, just wait for me and I'll be there in a while. I have 145 nautical miles to go. By the way, I just want to ask, can you see any difference in the quality of the stream? Like the picture, does it look any different? Better, worse? Or the same when you're looking at the stream? I would like to know, because I'm using a different coder than I've been before. I got recommendation from another streamer to use a different coder that's supposed to be better. So I'm wondering if there's any difference in how it looks. You look at it like it looks better? Oh, okay, that's nice. Apparently this there's like a better coder for it. So you wanna use the best one, best available. And if my computer can handle it, then it's just good. I should use it, and I don't think my computer will have any problem handling it. All right, we're heading up to Polokwane. Are you in the international airport or the Petersburg airport? Are you in the big one or the small one? Just for asking. Yep, NVEC A1. So as good as it gets. I used to use, I can't see it now because I'm streaming. But I'm using the NVIC A1. Okay, the small one. That's good because that's where I'm going. Yep, AV1. I've been told that's as good as it gets. And that's another airport. That's not the one we're going to. I don't know what it was called, but it was like 264 at the end before. The one I used before. And it seems like I'm able to record and edit in AV1 as well. So that's when I do videos, that's what I'm going to do from now on as well. Better quality, better video, that's always good. No, H264 was the one I was using before. So I think this is a big step up. Yeah, it was the H264 that I was using. That's a smaller file size. Oh, that's good. Not that it really matters. I have plenty of space on my hard drive. But it's also probably when you're streaming that it doesn't take as much like bandwidth to stream if it's smaller size, so you can get more information through on a better quality on a lower bandwidth. That's always good. Okay, I'm gonna calculate my... It's 2 steps up. Oh yeah, I'm streaming in good quality right now. I am gonna see here. This airport that we're going to. Yeah, and I don't think my computer will have any problem with the processing power. I have I have the latest AMD processor and a 490 graphic card, so I don't think it's going to have any problem with it. And it seems to be doing just fine. It's on 4,291 feet. So if we go 4.5, maybe, I'm at 25,000 feet. 25 minus 5.2 equals 19, 20. That's 20 times 3. 60, around 63 nautical miles out. I'm gonna start going down. I don't remember what the name of it is. It's the latest was it AMD? I don't remember what it is. I'll see if I can find some info what it was. I have let's see, just a sec. I have a AMD Ryzen 7 7800X3D. I think it's a pretty good CPU. I think I'm gonna make a list of my specs for the computer and put them on my channel. So I have the specs there. I haven't done it. Ryzen 7. You have this. You have that one as well. Ooh. Yeah, I was recommended that when I went to the computer, when I bought a computer. He showed me like videos where he compared the Ryzen to the Intel, and he said that the Ryzen is better for gaming, but the Intel one is better for yeah. But he said that if you want to have better for like doing lots of things at the same time, or like a lot of editing and a lot of complicated stuff, then Intel is probably better because they have more cores. But if you just gaming and streaming, the AMD is the one that's better. Because it has fewer cores, but the cores are more powerful. Yeah, I'm happy with it. It's been serving me very well. And I also have water cooling on it, so I don't think it's ever gonna get hot. Both the CPU and the GPU is water cooled. That is one thing that I didn't buy as much as maybe I should have. I think I will buy extend it. What is it? Oh, and maybe I have 32 gigabytes to 16, so 32 gigabytes RAM. Yeah, well, if water cooling is working the way it should, it's completely, it's maintenance free. There's no problem with it. So I have 32, but I have room for much more. I think he said that the computer can handle like 128 or 256 or something like that if I really wanted to. So there's room for several more slots. Can handle a lot of RAM this computer. But for now, 32 is good. It's a lot more than the one I had before. I had 16 on my old one, I think. So it's twice as much. And as I said, I can easily upgrade it to 64 if I ever feel like it, if I need it. We have plenty of time left, and right now we are flying over Klerksdorp Dam. Klerksdorp Dam. What names do you have? There is a power plant. That end you can see the small one. Look here. There is a dam, power plant. If you make it slower, it goes faster. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I haven't done anything to it. It's just running like it normal. I'm not that hot on computers, so I know how to tweak stuff. But as far as I can see, it's running pretty good. I have everything turned up to max when I'm flying here. Every single setting is set to absolute max. So, and the computer is handling it fine. I think it's pretty good. Okay, 80. I feel like there's a lot of sprawl here. Just a lot of small towns with single family houses. Maybe not so small towns. Okay, leaving that dam behind. We have 72 nautical miles left to go until we get to Polokwane, was it? Polokwane. And after that we're gonna turn south again and head towards Swaziland or Eswatini, as it's called now. It's apparently an absolute monarchy. We have the cabin pressure. So the cabin pressure is currently at 8,100 feet. All right. Well, you better finish up your food, Caldo. I have about 11 to 12 minutes before I land. Yeah, and apparently it means The Kingdom of Swaziland's place. Eswatini. It means so instead of Swaziland, it's land of the or the Kingdom of Swazi's place. Okay. The airport was in which altitude? 4,300. Wait, I'm supposed to start going down. I'm coming. Probably gonna have to go around. Think I have to land on runway 26. So I'm gonna set the heading to 80 here. We'll see if the winds change when I'm starting to go down. They sometimes do. And we have to make a split-second decision to change our destination or our heading. Because I don't have any information. If there was this other airport, I could have gotten some information on the winds. I can get some information. The winds are 230 at 8 knots. So that means it's coming from 230. So it's a side. 230. That means I should probably land on runway 8. They're coming from 230, and they're coming from... No, they're coming from this. Yeah. So I should land on that one. Yeah. It is... if the winds are... No wait, the winds are blowing towards 230. I always confuse that. When you say that the winds are blowing, it's blowing towards 230. That means I should land on runway 8. Because the winds are blowing from that direction. Down at the airport. You see this one is starting to go down. We'll probably flip in a way soon. So I'm gonna change this to heading 350. Yeah, now the winds have changed here. So they're coming in from this direction. Or they're coming in from that direction, but... flying in over some small mountain ranges here. The winds are blowing 230 at 8 knots. Yes, they're blowing towards 230. That means that they're blowing right in that direction. Or 260 is blowing in that direction. That direction. Sort of. trying to figure this out is always interesting. Okay. I could always like ask for landing clearance at the international airport and see which runway they recommend and then cancel it. I have done such a thing before. Let's do that. Let's see which runway they recommend to land on, because they are basically the same. Hello, Kevin. Sad lack of penguins. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that there are any penguins in this particular area here. Nice to see you, Kevin. Have you gotten the frustration of the change of music out of your system? Or is it going to linger on? And I can agree with you there that are you ask Kevin or you asking me? Let's see, FAPP.
Polokwane Tower. Her Tango Sierra 1526 miles south, 14,200 feet for touch and go.
Her Tango Sierra 15 Polokwane Tower. Altimeter tree 0.14, wind 247 at 8.
Yep, they want me to go there. Okay, that's good.
Runway 23.
Make left downwind runway 2 tree. Her 15.
Then it would be the same with the other one there. Cancel.
Polokwane Tower. Her 15. Cancel landing intention.
Her 15, your
If I'm going there, then it's going to be the same that they want me to go down that way. That is the best one, because the winds just changed again. It's always nice when there is like a big international airport with a tower right next to the one you're going to land at. So then you can always ask that airport. Yeah. Not sure what I'm streaming at. I can see that somewhere. I am receiving that message. Did you have any problem? YouTube can be strange sometimes. Ding ding. Yep, I know. Just realized I don't have this one on. Hello. Thanks, Kevin. I just hope I can find the airport now. Still haven't seen where it actually is. It should be somewhere here. I have a little bit of it. Should be somewhere straight ahead here. Should be the airport. I still don't see the airport. Where? Hello. Where is? Ah! It's there. Yes, landing gear. Okay, get ready, Caldo. I'm coming in to get you. Ha! Found the airport. There's a handsome guy somewhere? Are you seeing someone else on stream? I don't know. I'm just showing myself and... Dive, dive, wagga, wagga, wagga. Emergency squirrel has been deployed. Parachutes ready, painkillers in the glove box. There we go. Did you get attacked by the squirrel there, Kevin? All right. Are there any? I doubt there are any fuel in this airport. Or maybe. Let's see over here. If there is anything. There is a wind chime there. There's a lot of different things here. I don't think that there is any fuel here. That is another area. Gonna go around this building here to see. Doubt it. No, there is no fuel here. Oh, we have enough to get to our next destination. I think so. We have about 1 hour's flight. What? You're the one that keeps insisting on bringing it, so suit yourself. How long do we have to our next? 125. It's bearing 152. Of course, completely the opposite direction of the heading ahead. Take off to the south.
Foxtrot Alpha Papa India traffic Dahar Tango Sierra 15, taking off runway 08 south departure.
Right, leaving Polokwane. There's a stadium. There's a bigger stadium. No, that's the World Cup stadium. Cool. I'm gonna do like a victory lap around the town here. Head south. Towards they keep changing the names of the towns here in South Africa. It's Mombela. I don't know how to pronounce that. Formerly Nelspruit, that's easy to pronounce. It's a city in northeastern South Africa. It is the capital of Mbabane province. Something. I don't. How do you pronounce that? Located on the Crocodile River. That sounds horrible. The city lies about 110 kilometers by road west of Mocambique's border, east of Johannesburg, and north of Eswatini border. The city was one of the host cities of the 2010 FIFA World Cup. That one as well? Okay. Just... yeah, I get you. The town has a population of around 59,000 in 2011. So a pretty small town for hosting the World Cup. And it was in October 2009 that the South African government renamed the city to Mbombela, the name of the local municipality. The Kruger Lowell Chamber of Business and Tourism subsequently approached the High Court of South Africa to challenge the decision, citing a lack of both consultation and the city funds available to pay for road signs and websites name changes. Ultimately, the name change was upheld in May 2014 by the North Gauteng High Court. Yeah, especially when it's Kevin's toddlers. Think of it as a good practice for one if you ever get toddlers of your own, Kevin. Like small toddlers. Did you guys hear about that 101-year-old woman who was gonna fly with, I think it was Delta, and Delta mistook her for a 1-year-old? She so they classified her as a a child traveling alone. Be kind, Kevin. They're your parents. Yeah, it was quite funny. They treated her like a child traveling alone. Oh my god, I don't know. A parent like that should not be allowed to have children at all. Hey, I'm not even okay. If it was me and I found a direct flight, I would have let my daughter fly from New York to Stockholm by herself. She's 14, she can handle it. But her mom didn't want it to, so I have to fly back with her. And but leaving a 1-year-old, definitely not. A 14-year-old like my daughter, she could handle it. But on the other hand, I think it's fun. It's more fun for her to fly with her dad, her embarrassing dad. Sometimes I wonder if you ever have children of your own, Kevin. They adore you when they're small, and then they despise you when they get when you get older. When they get older. When they come up to the teenage years, when they become teenagers, the most embarrassing thing in the whole wide world is your parents. Oh, she's fine. She's with her mom right now. Or she's in school right now, but she will go to mom and then she will come to me tomorrow. She just got back to school because the last 2 weeks she's been at the work practice. You have in 8th and 9th grade, you have that the students go to like different workplaces and see how it is to work. And she spent 2 weeks at my brother's job. And she said it was okay. And now she's been back to school yesterday and today. So I will see how she is tomorrow. Haven't heard anything from her. That's right, I was gonna do one thing here. Let's see. Yeah, work experience. Where is that? There we have it. Hotkey. Base. No, not hotkey. It should be in OBS. Your soul is prepared. Media source. Well, we should have. We have source. No, media source. Source visibility. That's the one. Scene. Source. That one. And trust me, even though you think you are prepared for having children, you never really are prepared. But there is one thing I can honestly say. I had a friend of mine who had a child before me, and I knew both his girlfriend and him. And he said that when he was in the delivery room and the baby came out, his only reaction was wow. And his girlfriend got so mad at him because like that's all you have to say, wow. And she was she was like, and I told my wife then about this, and she laughed and said that, yeah, well, that's funny. She thought it was funny. And then when we had our daughter, I got the only thought in my mind was wow. It's a moment you really can't describe. at all. It is so different from anything else that you experience. And the really fun thing was that the midwife told us that don't be scared if the baby doesn't cry when it comes out, or because it might take some while for the lungs to adjust and for it to start breathing and things like that. So, but that's completely normal. And my wife then is pushing and pushing and final push, and the head comes out. And the only thing that's out is the head. The body is still like inside. This is a little bit gross, but anyway. And and she starts screaming. The baby starts screaming. So the head is outside between my wife's legs, and she is screaming her head off. And then one final push, and she gets out, and it's almost like she sits up like this, and she looks up with this face like complete disgust, and like, what did you do to me? Why am I here? and I couldn't stop laughing. I just laughed because the whole situation was so bizarre. And it took a while for my wife to like connect the dots, because the pain she was through and everything, was completely high on oxygen. And when she looks down and see the baby sitting there, she just starts laughing completely as well. Maybe due to the high on oxygen and things like that, but the whole scene was so comical in a way. At first the baby screaming her head off, half out, half in, and then that face it gave us when she had come out completely. I keep teasing my daughter about that. You've seen about 60 babies being born. Or were you a midwife? I didn't think it was gross. Well, maybe that depends. Okay, when are we gonna start going down here? I have to check that. We are... Oh, we're not even close. And this airport is located at 2,827 feet. Yeah, some can do. They actually recommended my wife that when she started having the contractions, they told her to or before she started having the contraction, they said that if you start feeling these first symptoms that you're gonna have some contractions, and during them, make sure you go to the toilet and try, pooing, because that will make it a lot easier once. But of course, it's hard. But she actually didn't do it, which she heard that as well, and she was terrified of it. She told me that. Okay, let's see here. 3,000, 4,000. Let's say 4,000. That's 21 times 3, 63, 66. Everything is covered in goo. Yep. But I have the most adorable picture when I'm sitting in the hospital. I'm sitting in a chair in the hospital. My wife was T-Bone. A legend returns. How are you, man? Hope you're feeling better. We are talking about childbirth. Or yeah, I'm actually using these numbers you gave me, if I remember them wrong. No, my wife is not T-Bone. Dealing with a chest infection at the moment. Oh, you just can't get a break, can you? I feel so bad for you. Yeah, I am currently flying in northern South Africa. Oh, don't be like that, Caldo. No, I don't think it was funny. Yeah, well, T-Bone, I am using this, trying at least to use this thing that you set out for me, the different numbers. Your ribs act like a war wound. Oh. Yeah, that's not funny. I hope I remember. I don't know if I remember those numbers correctly, but it was something with the difference times 3 and the speed times 6. No, we don't want him to get hurt again. I want him to get better so we can start streaming. I want him to be able to blow up his steam engines again. Oh. So how how do you see the quality of the stream, T-Bone? Does it look nice? I have changed my codecs to was it NVEC A1? All right, so we're going. This airport actually have. Yeah. So we actually have a tower here. AV1. Yep. We actually have a tower here. We can contact them to see which. FAKN. They are further away from me. Where are they? FA. They are still way far. There are so many airports here between. Oh, that is not what I mean. I mean the stream of the game, not me. As I said, I mean the game, not me. There we have it, 8. Tune the tower. Quest landing.
Tower Dahar Tango Sierra 1542 miles northwest, flight level 190 to land.
Dahar Tango Sierra 15 tower. Altimeter tree 0 decimal.
Yeah, I know that.
Wind calm, enter left downwind runway 05.
So, right now I have 316, and I'm going down 1900. Might be a little bit. No, I'm not gonna do a barrel roll. Yeah, my face is streamed at AV1 too. AV1, I know that. Everything is streamed in AV1. I've done enough barrel rolls in my time, but unwillingly. When I've spun out. I missed the stream yesterday, T-Bone, when I actually crashed again. I tested gravity. Yeah, it's T-Bone's fault that I keep doing math. No, I haven't landed on any roofs. I tried to land on a runway up in the mountains of Lesotho, but I misread the wind and landed with the tailwind on a very short runway. So I couldn't slow down. And at the end of the runway there was a very big cliff, and due to the tailwind I couldn't get enough speed to get off the ground again, so I just went straight off the cliff and down into the ravine. 42 times 624 and a half and 3/4. What? "30 nautical miles left." Yep. Oops is the least you can say about that. That's a very good description of what happened. Oops. You had a job interview? Nice. What kind of job? Is this something music related? Music teacher at a school? Where did it want me to land? Make left downwind runway 5. Alright. So that's 5. That's 23. Fleet Administrator. Ooh, cool. What do you do when you're that? Do you administrator a space fleet? 23. I'm gonna go. There will be 14. Would someone enlighten me? I really don't know what a fleet administrator do. There is a lot of mountains here. How does the area around here look? Oh, okay. Cool. There is the airport then. Yep, use the number 6 big hammer. I have a feeling I'm not gonna go down much more right now because I have mountains ahead of me on the side of me and the airport here. There, I have to pass these mountains before I go into the airport. Pretty sure I have to do that at least. Or maybe not. No, there's the airport. Oh, crappity. I see the airport. Hey, you're turning the wrong way. Hello. This way. Oh, cool.
Daughter 1-5, wind calm, cleared to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, Daughter 1-5.
Oh, there is the airport. Gears down. Max flaps. There we go. Landed. Woohoo.
Dahar 15 exit runway when able.
Yeah, I will. Have to turn around, but. Was that a decent landing, T-Bone? Was it up to your standard?
Dahar 15, turn next taxiway. Dahar 15, contact ground on 122.65.
122.65 Dahar 15. Goodbye.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm starting to get the sort of hang of landings. Yesterday evening, I was recording a flight from our end destination here, Beira, over to Madagascar. And yeah, I can actually remove those. I'm thinking of maybe doing that. Can remove navigation and tax ribbon off. There we go. Now those won't appear. Now I have to find it myself. Oops. All right. But kind of know where I'm going now. To ground. Request taxi for takeoff options. We're going south, right? Yeah, we're going south.
Ground Dahar Tango Sierra 15, request taxi to the active south departure.
Dahar Tango Sierra 15 taxi.
We have a pretty short flight now.
Short of runway 05 using taxiway. Contact tower on 119.2 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 05 via taxiway Dahar 15.
Look at this. The arrows are gone. Now I have to find my way by myself. What are you? Oh yeah, you keep saying that. I think I'm doing pretty good. You always complain about my approaches. I gotta have something to train to be able to train on. Otherwise, it will be no fun at all.
Tower Dahar Tango Sierra 15 at runway 05, ready for departure to the south.
Dahar Tango Sierra 15 Windcom South departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 05.
No, we're not going to Maputo. Not now. We are going there later, but not now.
takeoff runway 05.
We are going to into Swaziland first. Then we're going to Maputo, so it's the next stop after this. What are you doing? Move! Thank you. Okay, the heading for our next is 190. We're gonna go into Swaziland first. And when I checked airports in Swaziland, it was that they actually have two capitals. But none of the capitals has an airport. So it's a town south of the two capitals that have the airport. No, we are still north of Eswatini. We're going in there now. Next stop is Eswatini. Okay, yeah, I can understand that, T-Bone. Have a nice rest, and hope you get better soon.
Daughter 15, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Tower Daughter Tango Sierra 15 frequency change.
Looking forward to when you can start streaming again, T-Bone. It's always a blast. Yeah, and then we have South Africa that have 3. One constitutional, one constitutional, one administrative, and one legislative. They have it's Cape Town, Bloemfontein, and Pretoria that are the capitals of South Africa. Yeah, The Hague and Amsterdam, yeah. And you have also, I think it's Bolivia that have 2 capitals, La Paz and, what the other one is called. I know that Bolivia has 2 as well. Yeah, I said that already. Isn't it Bolivia? Yeah. Bolivia has 2 as well, La Paz and Sucre in Bolivia. Yeah, and then you have the other capital is Mbabane. Mbabane. I actually have information about both of them. We have first Mbabane. It's a city in Eswatini, previously called Swaziland, and is one of the two capitals, along with Lubamba, serving as the executive capital. The executive, also referred to as executive branch of executive power, is a term commonly used to describe that part of government which executes the law. It has an estimated population of around 100,000 and is located in the Mbabane River and is a tributary to the Polokwane River in the Mdizimba Mountains. They have such weird try to pronounce stuff. It's located in the Hoho region, of which is also the capital. The average elevation of the city is 1200 meters. And then we also have Lubamba. Paralalalabamba. It's a city in Eswatini and is one of the two capitals. Along with, whatever. Serving as the legislative, traditional, spiritual seat of government of the Parliament of Eswatini. And Ludsdini Royal Village, the residence of Queen Mbombi, the Queen Mother. Yeah, because Eswatini is a, I think I said it before, a absolute monarchy. And Mswati III lives about 10 kilometers away at the Losita Palace. The King and Queen Mother participate in annual December and January Inshwala ceremonies. It's a main ritual of kingship in the Kingdom of Eswatini. This is a national event that takes place during the summer solstice. The main participant in Inshwala is the King of Eswatini. When there is no king, there is no Inshwala. Inshwala takes place over a period of time of on about a month. And the Lubamba there has around 10,000 people. It's a very small city. It's barely a city, it's like a village. Okay, I'm gonna check here for the airport, which I'm currently flying away from. 188. Yeah. We are gonna land at Matsapha International in Mansini. It has an elevation of 2,000 feet, so 39, okay, 39, around 40. I have Mansini. It's the biggest city in the capital of, biggest city in the kingdom of Eswatini. It's formerly known as Bremersdorp. The city is the country's second largest urban center behind the capital Mbabane with a population of 110,000. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, the day the music died is the one that he's singing about in American Pie. Is that plane crash? The day the music died, singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Yeah, drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys were drinking whiskey or rye, singing this'll be the day that I'll die. This'll be the day that I'll die. Miss American Pie was the plane. Nice landscape, lots of mountains. This is going to be an interesting landing here. There are lots of mountains everywhere around. Okay, we have winds coming in at 90 for 9 knots. I was gonna contact them. Nearest airports. FDMS. FD. What? FD. Where is that airport? FDMS. I get that one. No. Matsapha International. FDMS. FD. No. No. Where is that airport? There it is. Number 4. Okay. Toon Tower. Request landing.
Matsapha Tower, Daher Tango Sierra 1538 miles north, 15,000 feet to land.
Daher Tango Sierra 15 Matsapha Tower. Altimeter tree 0.00, wind 09er tree at 4. Make left traffic runway 07.
Fly left traffic runway 07 Daher 15.
07, okay, so I have to come in from that direction. And it's looking at 2,000 feet. Should then go down to 3,000. And I'm currently the heading in 194. It's Don McLean that sang American Pie. But then, of course, there's been about a billion covers made of it. Even Madonna. Oh. I don't even want to think about it. That's always a song that if you ever go to karaoke, someone sings it and we're like, oh no, please. Because the bloody song is like 6.5 minutes long, and the song ends with him singing like the refrain like 5 or 6 times, something like that. So it's like, yeah, we heard it now. There is a lot of songs that got murdered at karaoke. One of the songs that get absolutely murdered the most is Bohemian Rhapsody. Everybody that goes to karaoke, like, rarely go to karaoke and then go there and then get drunk with their buddies. They're all gonna sing Bohemian Rhapsody. And it's like, please don't sing Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, that's a good one. The wretched minstrels. The wretched minstrels. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, world, and see. There are tall mountains here, which means that I have to fly over them before I can start going down again. Yeah, I can see that as well. I will survive. There is some turbulence going on here. Hold on to your trays, fasten your seatbelts. I'm just a poor boy living in Sweden, watching out for penguins. Some are called Steven. That is good to know, Kevin. We always wanna have the emergency squirrel at standby. Alright, heading to 5. Descent down to 3,000. There we have the airport. It was runway 7, right? Yep, runway 7. Good.
Delta 15, wind 111 at Niter. runway 07.
Clear to land runway 07 Daughter 15.
Oh. I feel like this is going a little bit low. You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, begin the dancing queen. I'm Swedish, I have to know ABBA. Whoa. All right, we're coming in for landing. Oh. There is some. I can tell you that's. There we go. Whew.
Delta 15, turn next taxiway.
All right. Where is the next taxiway? I have no clue. All right, it's up there. Thank you. I doubt it. I
Delta
won't.
15, turn next taxiway.
Oh, you're too kind. I don't. I doubt I will fit even on the millionth list on that one. And also, I don't agree with Volvo. I've always been a Saab fan. I always thought Volvo was boring. It's maybe because when I grew up, all Volvos were like the Volvo 240 and the Volvo 740, and they looked so like box boring cars. And also my dad had a Saab. Ovlov. Yeah.
Dollar 15 exit runway when able.
Yes, I will exit the runway. Can you calm down for a second?
Dollar 15 contact ground on 118 decimal tree.
118 decimal tree, $15. Goodbye.
Yeah, I know. But that was a long time ago. After a while, they got they changed it to the Griffin. We're going east.
Matsapha ground Dahar Tango Sierra 15, request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Dahar Tango Sierra 15 taxi 2 and hold short of runway 07 using taxiway Charlie. Contact tower on 124 decimal 9er when ready.
Okay, I have to go around here, I think.
Taxi to and hold short runway 07 using taxiway Charlie Dahar 15.
Yeah, I always wanted to own a one of those older Saabs, like a 95 or a 96. I think they're really cool. I don't think that this is the taxiway I should have taken, but okay. Oh well. You know, Polestar actually started as a sort of a version of like a, what do you say, a sport version of Volvo. They took Volvos and they built like performance cars of Volvos, and then after that they a couple of years ago they started making those their own cars. But in the beginning they were just Polestar versions of Volvos. And Koenigsegg, of course, they are really cool. But who can afford a Koenigsegg? Yeah, exactly. There with the Mercedes and AMG.
Matsapha Tower Dahar Tango Sierra 15 ready at runway 07
How
departure
long
to
do
the
we
east.
have? Oh, we don't have that long.
Dollar Tango Sierra 15 wind 101 at 7. Departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 07.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Cleared for takeoff runway 07 Dahar 15.
We're going to 83. I once drove a Saab 9000 Aero. It's a similar, it's like the version that they set all those records on the Talladega Speedway. And damn, that car is crazy as well. They had But they have fitted like this massive, absolutely massive turbo to the engine. So you're like, you're pressing the gas and it's like nothing, 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 and then BAM comes the turbo and the car just goes off like a, I don't know what to describe it like. And imagine driving a front wheel drive car with a massive turbo and 250 horsepower. And yeah, the arrow. And I didn't do it, but there was another guy who told me that he had driven it, and he had spun the wheels at 70 kilometers an hour while he was accelerating. Whoa. What are you doing now? Come on.
$15, continue for east departure.
Alright, now the trim is set to down. That's nice.
Matsapha Tower Daher Tango Sierra 15, continue for east departure.
Okay, let's do that. No, I can't do that either. I have, for some reason, the trim setting is yeah, that massive turbo lag. Trim. We'll do that. No, I'm gonna have them up. Whoa, 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 come on. Why do you want to go down, bloody plane? I have you set to going up. Come on.
$15 leaving my airspace frequency
Yeah, the
change
pitch.
approved.
The pitch control is out of whack here now. Which makes it a little bit funny.
Matsapha Tower Daher Tango Sierra 15 frequency change.
Oh, okay, now it's leveled out. Yeah, the turbo lag on that car was massive. Oh, I can imagine that. Whew. That would have been really cool. The Lotus Esprit. The only thing I've raised is go-karts. Alright. We are now gonna leave. Yeah, Lotuses are not known for their reliability. Okay, next stop is the capital of Mocambique, Maputo. It's the capital and largest city of Mocambique. Located near the southern end of the country, it is within 120 kilometers of the border from Eswatini in South Africa. The city had a population of around 1 million, distributed over a land area of 347,000 square kilometers. The Maputo metropolitan area includes the neighboring city of Matola and has a total population of 2.7 million. It's a port city with an economy centered on commerce. It is also noted for its vibrant cultural scene and distinctive eclectic architecture. Maputo was formerly named Lourenço Marques until 1976. It is situated on a large natural bay of the Indian Ocean, near where the river Tembe, Umbuluzi, Matola and Influenza converge. Computer, please hold. Computer restarting. City consists of 7 administrative divisions, which are each subdivided into quarters or bairos. The city is surrounded by Maputo province. Seems like Kevin has a lot of problem with his computer. Okay. That was fast. Hey! I have a new subscriber. I need to get Steam the stream elements or something like that working so I can see when I get. I just saw it. I got a notification from YouTube that I have a new subscriber. And I don't think he's in here or wrote anything. Your computer being very odd, yeah. Computers can be that sometimes. I had one time me and a friend was gonna stream, and it was really late at night, and we were both free, and we decided like, oh well, we're gonna stream a little bit of American Truck Simulator, and it was like 3 in the morning or something like that, and I start up the game, and I fix everything on the stream. All of a sudden, my computer like restarting and shutting down, and it's like this. Automatic when it has an update and it's going to restart, and it did it automatically, and right in the middle I was like 1 minute away from starting streaming. It's like we're like, what happened? Yeah, I have 265 subscribers now. Woohoo. Yeah, it's definitely a love-hate relationship. I mostly hate it when there was one time when I was logged out from Origin, and I was gonna log in again, and it didn't accept my password, even though I knew it was that password I'd used. It refused to accept it, so I had to put in a new password, like this, forgotten my password, and they have this. Find the bicycle. Mark all the squares that contains the bicycle. Okay, I'm marking all the squares that contains the bicycle. Mark all the squares that contains a pedestrian crossing. I'm marking all the squares that contains a pedestrian crossing. Mark the square that contains a bus. Looking. There are no squares that contains the bus. At all. Click. Mark all the squares that contains the motorcycle. Oh, come on! And I was basically doing this square thing for an hour before it finally accepted me that I did it correctly. I was banging my head against my desk, screaming at the computer. Yeah, Luma. Hello, Luma. She's on the other side. There she is. Hello. And there's Smile as well. Yeah. Now Smile is gonna make an appearance here. Hello, Smile. She's just outside of the camera. There, you can see her little face. Yeah. Alright, I need to check here. What is the elevation of this airport? It is... Yep. Smile is always hungry. So that means 17... 16.9 times 3 equals 51. So that's 54. Uh-oh. I need to start going down. I'm way too high. Okay, we're gonna contact Maputo here. It's FQMA. What? FQMA. It isn't even on there. There it is. What? FQMA5. There. To Maputo Tower. West landing.
Maputo Tower, Dahar Tango Sierra 1538 miles southwest.
Yep, definitely, but I'm not going to say it now because then she's going to look at me and then run straight to the kitchen. Yeah, it means food. Alright, left traffic runway 23. So we're
Enter
going to
left
come in.
downwind runway 23 Dahar 15.
If you want to see Luma fly, then I can say that word. She will be flying off the chair and back. Alright, we're going to pass the airport and fly in from the north. So we're going to go past and then come in like this. The airport is located here. I think here is the airport. I think that is the runway for the airport. Yes, mine. You have to wait a little bit. Yes. Meow. Smile. Oh, you're complaining a lot. Meow! Meow! What? What? Hey, you can see a smile. And I extended the camera. What the? What? No, wait, what? Smile! What? YouTube went. I think she pressed something. She walked by my. I have keys on my keyboard that starts music. So she started Spotify. I was like, what? There's some music coming on all of a sudden. I like the chat, yeah. Wow. And now they moved like lightning bolts. I'm gonna land and then I'm gonna go and give them food, I think. No, I'm not gonna give them. I have to wait until the next airport. They're gonna get food at 5 my time, so 4 UK time, and I don't know what Caldo time is.
Maputo Tower.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why.
North inbound ILS runway 23 approach. Mocambique 308 Maputo Tower. Altimeter 29er decimal 84 wind 031 at 4. Cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
ILS? Okay.
Cleared ILS runway 23 approach. Mocambique 308.
I don't know how to do an ILS landing. But it's nice that they said a 2984. I have to go that course. 2984. So I know how to do an ILS approach. Oh, you were 30 seconds behind. Yeah, I need to practice. I need to figure out the ILS approaches. There is a course on it in Microsoft, so I think I'm gonna maybe do that course so I can learn ILS approaches. Instrument landing system. It's like an automatic. The plane catches a signal from the it's like catching a radio beacon that is located at the start of the runway, and that beacon guides the plane in both horizontal and mostly horizontal, so it like guides the plane in on a glide slope in towards the airport. It's mostly used for, as Caldo.
Maputo Tower, Mocambique 308 is going missed. Mocambique 308, contact Gaborone Center on 126.1. Good day.
Oh, it wasn't me that was cleared for the runway. I haven't been cleared for landing yet. It was the Mocambique 308.
Going to 126.1 Mozambique 308.
They keep talking about Mozambique 308, not me.
Delta 15.
No, here I go.
At 4. Clear to land runway 23.
I was like, ILS runway, I don't know. But it's the other plane that we're talking about.
Clear to land runway 23 Dahar
There
15.
is VFR landing, which is the landings I'm doing. Clear to land runway 23. Yeah, visual flight. It's instrument landing and visual landing. And I'm doing the visual. So can't see that. Right, we have runway in sight, which is always positive. With visual for real? I think all pilots learn to fly visual flight rules from the start. That's like the first thing you learn. Why do they want me to land from this side? I don't get it. It's like I have a tailwind. What? They wanted me to land with a tailwind? What kind of airport is this? That is not very nice. Landing with the tailwind. A pretty strong tailwind, that is. This is gonna be... Hold on to your hats, because this is gonna be an interesting landing. They want me to land with the tailwind. So I'm coming in hot. Oh. Yeah, deploy parachute. Oh, okay. You look at that. I had a... What kind of traffic controller tell you to land with a tailwind?
Contact ground on 118.1.
I have no clue. How much fuel do we have? How much do I have? That's a pretty long run. 80, I have...
Daughter 1-5 acknowledge. Last
Yes, I'm gonna
transmission.
acknowledge. I'm just a little pissed that you
118
made me
decimal
land
1
in
daughter
with a
15.
tailwind.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye! Okay, I am gonna go search for some fuel. Probably be at this end. All the way down. Yeah, I just wonder what kind of makes you land with a tailwind. What is that? Hmm. Okay. Any signs of anything that can be described as a runway? I have no clue where there can be any. Any fuel? Don't think it's there is that one there, so no, not there. This seems to be a... Huh. Request taxi to parking.
Maputo ground daughter Tango Sierra 15. Request taxi to parking.
Daughter Tango Sierra 15 taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Cross runway 28.
Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Cross runway 28 daughter 15.
Okay, cross runway 28. Let's see if we can find anything here. This is the gates. Where is general aviation parking? It's on this side. Could be here. Hey, I found the fuel. I don't need to park. This is what I want. I found the fuel. Oh, now I have to. I have to find that bloody parking, otherwise it won't be go back. Where do they want me to go? I have no clue where they want me to go. Where is general aviation parking on this bloody airport? It said cross runway there. Ah, it's probably there. Yeah, but I think I know where it is. Because there's like a, if we go this way, there's like an aviator cafe over this way, so I bet it's there where the parking is. It said request fuel supply. Might be over here. Request jetway connection. Ooh, cool. Could be over here. No. What the? I think I'm gonna have to turn on the arrows again because I've been everywhere now. Shall we try that? I don't think I can. I'm gonna turn back. I'm gonna turn back the arrows. Navigation, taxi, ribbons on. I don't get them. Yeah, I can't ask him for direction because the only thing I can do is go back to clearance and ground service. Go back to clearance. I can't do anything. But the fact is that I can't get any other thing going unless I actually find a parking spot. Because I can't go to like any other things on the radio if I don't find this bloody parking spot. It should be somewhere. Yes, my... Maybe I can go past here. Yeah, I can. This looks like general aviation parking. But there is like no thing for it. Okay, let's go over here then. To the other end. Let's see if it's over here. There should be like a guys with things. There are none. Maybe it's over here. Maybe this is it. Let's see. There is a guy with one of those. Yeah. Maybe I can do this.
Maputo ground Dahar Tango Sierra 15. Could you please send a ground power unit?
Dahar Tango Sierra 15, a ground power unit is on the road.
Well, let's see if they accept this one. That they can connect me and...
Maputo ground Dahar Tango Sierra 15. I am done with power.
No. Oh, come on. Where? Because if I don't find this thing, then it's gonna be bye. I should not have turned off the arrows. Because without... There is nothing. Yeah, I can't like do anything with the radio unless I find this bloody parking spot. That is like the only way to get the radio out of this mode. And I can't... There is no ground clearance any. There is no general aviation parking. This is a cross runway. Is it this one? Okay, one last try. We're gonna go up to those weird things over there.
Maputo Tower, Mocambique 3085 miles north inbound ILS runway 23 approach. Mocambique 308 Maputo Tower. Altimeter 29er, decimal 8.
I'm gonna be running around here for an hour.
Cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
I doubt this is the way I'm going. There is no...
Cleared ILS runway 23 approach, Mocambique 308.
Yeah. I think something like that might be needed. But it said here.
Mocambique 308, wind 031 at 4. Cleared to land runway 23.
Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway A, cross runway 28.
Cleared to land runway 23, Mocambique 308.
And this is... Okay, now he's coming in for landing. Runway intrusion! I don't have time for this. Where is the general aviation parking? We're gonna check. It is not here. maybe I can do this. Request jetway connection.
Maputo ground Dahar Tango Sierra 15. Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
Dahar Tango Sierra 15. We can't connect the jetway to the aircraft. Please retry later.
Okay. I don't think that they can connect it to my my plane.
Maputo ground Dahar Tango Sierra 15. Could you please send a fuel truck?
No, I don't want to send a fuel truck.
Dahar Tango Sierra 15. A fuel truck is on the road.
Maputo ground Dahar Tango Sierra 15. Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
Dahar Tango Sierra 15. We can't connect
it's
the
too
jetway
small.
to the aircraft. Please retry later. Maputo Tower, Mocambique 308 is going missed. Mocambique 308.
I wonder if this is
contact
the
Maputo
general
Hotel
area, but it said
131
pass
decimal three.
here.
Good day.
Oh, he missed it. I am so pissed
121 decimal three.
when it
Mocambique
becomes like this.
308. Goodbye.
Because now the radio won't work whatsoever. Whatever I do, the radio won't work. And there is no bloody general aviation. Okay, last chance. I'm going over to that place over there to see if it is that place. Otherwise, I'll just take off and go with it. Ignore the radio. Because now I've been to every single place on this airport. Yeah, I put on the arrows again, but it doesn't want to show me because I've requested it before. So I won't get the arrows. No, this is not the place either. You see here, navigation adds. Taxi ribbons is actually, oh, okay. I thought I put them on. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. They are back. This plane is a Daher TBM 930. What? It's the blue arrows. Yes, and the blue arrows.
Maputo Tower, Mozambique 3084 miles north inbound ILS, runway 23 approach.
Let's see where they lead us.
Mozambique 308, Maputo Tower. Altimeter 29,
Yeah, go around the airport. Oh, so the general aviation parking is this way. Okay.
Cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
Oh.
Mozambique 308.
It was over there. I passed it. Bloody hell. They want me to go into the forest. They're gonna lure me into the forest and rob me.
Cleared to land runway 23.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
Runway 23, Mozambique 308.
Yes, smile, I know. Oh, okay, that was very hidden. Hello, D. You just missed me taxing around for 30 minutes. Now I have few taxi 2 for takeoff options. To the north, if
Donner Tango Sierra,
what time is it?
to and hold short of runway 23 via
Yeah.
taxiway cross runway 10 Alpha.
I'll be right. I'm gonna be right back because I need to give my cats food.
Donner 15, did you copy?
All right, I'm back. Let's get out of this bloody airport.
Donner 15, did you copy?
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 23 using taxiway cross runway 10 Alpha Donner 15.
I thought it would be cool to try and find my own way, so I turned off the blue arrows. And then I couldn't find the taxiway because it was well hidden. Yeah, no, 265 subs. It's I'm shocked.
Mocambique 308, turn next taxiway.
I've seen all of this airport now. So they shut down the game, the or Pax Dia or something like that. They shut it down. So you couldn't stream today, D? Alright, then you just have to wait for the you just finished 10 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to wait for the game to come out for real then. So you managed, was it 43 hours then of the game? But you did the 4th episode? I never saw that. I must have missed that completely. Yeah, I didn't see you streaming the last episode there.
Departure at runway 23.
Daughter Tango Sierra 151076 at tree. North departure approved. Cleared
Are
for
you just
takeoff
finished?
runway 23.
Yeah, maybe I looked before you started streaming and then I didn't look again because I was at work. Whoop. Alright. Let's take off. Let's see here. We go in 7-3 with the heading. I'm gonna set the heading knob. Yeah. It looked pretty done, the game. Maybe some small glitches, but there's been releases of games with that have been way less done than that one, and they have released it for paying customers, so... All right, we're gonna go do some coastal flying here now.
Maputo Tower Daughter Tango Sierra 15, continue for north departure.
Saying goodbye to Maputo. Luma. Let's see here. Hello, Smile. Let's see if we can get this one. There. Cat cam.
Maputo Tower Daughter Tango Sierra 15 frequency change.
Now we have a cat cam as well with Smile there. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you, D. Shouldn't you put up a cat cam as well? For when Smokey is resting? People love a cat cam. Smile is resting after the food here now. We got some nice turbulence here along the coastline. That is a really cool beach. Or whatever. If this was the US, this whole stretch of islands here would be completely covered in houses. Yeah, both Smile and Luma is running around like crazy. They have like a lot of different spots they're in. They can either be down on a pillow on this side. I'm gonna do this. They can either be like down here on a pillow. They can be up in the cat house. They can be up there on there. They can be up on the shelves here. They can be down on a chair beside me, or they can be right in front, or they can be on somewhere completely different. They are running around like crazy. So if I'm gonna have them on cat cam, I have to adjust the camera all the time. And the cat cam I have is a really cheap camera, so there is no zoom on it. Otherwise I could zoom in a little bit more on Smile up there. Alright, we're flying along the Mocambique coast. We are heading up to Imhambane, also known as Terra de Boa Gente, land of good people. It's a city located in southern Mozambique, lying on Imhambane Bay, 470 kilometers northeast of Maputo. It's the capital of the Imhambane province, and according to the 2017 census, had a population of around 80,000 people. The settlement owes its existence to a deep inlet into which the small Matumba River flows. Two protective sandy headlands protect the harbor and form a sandbank. The sister town of Macambique is located across the bay of Imhambane. It's one of the oldest settlements in Mozambique, eastern coast. Those traded here as early as the 11th century. Muslim and Persian traders were the first outsiders to arrive to the area by sea and traded pearls and ambergris. And they also traded at Mbabane in the south. A nice coastline. When we have a coastline or a river that I can follow, I always like to fly a little bit lower. There was one stream when I was flying like 100 feet over the surface, but don't need to do that. Or I can do it, but I want some speed. I'm gonna check if I can increase my speed a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I understand that. You stream for 10 hours and you've been awake and it's so you have a good night and sleep well. Yeah, you can take a look at the message I sent you on Discord and see what you think when you have time. Not now, but when you have time. Alright, we have 171 nautical miles. This is gonna be... It feels a little bit too long to fly so low. Even though it's a nice coastline, we can still see it from up high. And if I want to reach Beira, or something like that, today I need to go up. So we're gonna go up to cruising altitude. We've seen a little bit of the coast on lower altitude here. I hope you don't get too disappointed over the fact that I'm climbing out up to cruising altitude. I actually need to get somewhere. You can still see the coastline very nicely when you're flying up high as well. This is a really cool place with a like a lake system along the coast. It's a river goes in. Then you have the lake system here. It's kind of cool. It was yesterday when I was doing my recorded flight from what's the name town? Beira over to Madagascar, about a 2-hour flight. I was checking how high I can go up with a plane, and I was up at 34,000 feet. The ceiling altitude for the plane is 31,000. And I felt like I could actually go higher if I wanted to. I might try that some other time. Because as soon as I put it on climb, the plane just climbed. It was no problem. But I felt like I wasn't getting the maximum speed that I could have. I think the optimum altitude for cruising is 28,000 feet with this plane. At least that's what they say. So that's where I'm heading now, 28,000 feet. have a slight tailwind. What do we have for following here? 152, then 111, 136. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping I can get to Beira before the sun goes down. And the sun isn't that low yet, but it's elusive because when the sun starts going down, it goes down, and that goes fast. You can like sit here like, oh, it's high up in the sky. Next time you look like, oh, it's lower. Well, for now, at least, I'm gonna come back. But once I land here in Beira, I'm gonna fly over to Madagascar, and we're gonna have it's gonna be 2 streams in Madagascar, and then we go over to the Seychelles, and then go back to Madagascar and have a 3rd stream there. Then over to the Maldives, fly in the Maldives. Was a cat on, there was a cat on the ceiling. Hey, it moved. She moved. Okay. And then I'm going over to India, flying through India for like 3 weeks, and then going back through Pakistan and Afghanistan and Iran, and over to with some other countries in Middle East, over to Africa again, and doing the rest of Africa, just for a little bit of change of scenery. Smile, did you move? Yeah. Oh! They're there, okay. Oh, we can take away this then, sorry. They're both on the sofa. But you won't be able to see them in the cat cam. I can't get a good view of the sofa where they're lying, unfortunately. Okay, where are we? This is a river. This is the Great Limpopo Transfront. That's the park. Great Limpopo Transfer Park. That's not the river. There is no... As it should be the name of the river. Great Limpopo Transfrontier Park. Eh? Used to be the name of the river. Okay. Yeah, Limpopo. Limpopo, the river is Limpopo. It's a river in southern Africa, the Capricorn. It's the second largest river after the Zambezi River or the African river that flows into the Indian Ocean. The great green greasy Limpopo River. Beaver trees. We are almost halfway now. We're coming up to this town here is called Sai Sai. It is the main town in the Gaza province. Okay. And has about 116,000 inhabitants in 2007. Wow. We are coming up on cruising altitude 28,000 feet. So that's nice to be picking up some speed. I'm gonna go check on this one. 25. We're gonna fly along the coastline here, and then hopefully I can make a straight in landing into the runway there, on runway 34. But I don't want to land on the sand one. Imhambane Airport is an airport in Imhambane, Mocambique. The airport is operational Monday to Friday from 7 to 17. Saturdays from 8 to 17. Yeah, we have time. It's only I don't have real time on. I forgot to put on real time. This is the way it should look. Oops. It was after I was flying yesterday. It became a little bit darker now. This is more the way it should be. wondering why it was so bright. Yesterday, when I flew at night, I didn't set time to. I set the time to another time, so this is real time now. Oops. I figured that it was a little bit too bright, so the time is actually 5:32. And we are flying in darkness. I set it to real time. I just remembered that I didn't have it on real time. So the sun went down very, very fast. I could have done it a little bit better, but and this means they're on the same time zone as here. Just a second, I'm checking that stuff here. Mocambique. Time zone, UTC +2. Okay. Oh, and they don't have summertime like we have here, so we're actually on the same time. Yeah, they are heading towards winter, and you have to realize that they don't have summertime, so it's actually, yeah, they are 1 hour, they are 2 hours ahead of the UK, 1 hour ahead of Sweden, so that's why it's dark as well. Oh well, this is gonna be fun. I thought that it was weird that it was so bright. Oh well. Might be that we have to might have to end it once we land here in Imhambane, because it's getting too dark and that's like, there's nothing to watch. So I have to start my stream earlier on Friday, but that's okay. I'm free on Friday, so I can start it whenever I want, and then try to make up time so I get to my end stop in Madagascar. Yeah, it was a little bit of a miscalculation this. Well, I'm gonna fly on instruments then. Because this is dark. There's like nothing. You see a little bit of a sliver of light there. Yeah, we are flying at night in Mocambique. The stars. Well, it's a nice starlit sky at least. Let's see if I can. Didn't have any. No, but they do have. It's at 5. It's blowing towards 5, 7. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. I'm gonna have a complete headwind, so I can just land on runway 34. That is absolutely perfect. Turn on the headlights. I don't think I have any headlights. If you go outside here, you see that I have the headlights on. Those are the headlights. You see them there? These ones. But they don't give much light when you're on the inside of the plane. They actually can't see them from inside the plane for some reason. They should be. Oh well. Nearest airports. FQIN. Nope, not yet. We're still 75 nautical miles away. Oh well. Oops. I was sitting there looking at it like, the time is 5. At 5 on Sunday, the sun was going down by now. There must be something wrong. And then I looked at the there and I didn't have it on real time. How are you? I don't blame you. I get distracted all the time. I even get distracted when I stream, so. Gonna see here, where are we? We are there, okay. Passing Kuisiko Airport. And this big river that we see up here on the map, I have to look on the map here. That's the Zambezi River. The largest river that flows into the Indian Ocean on the African continent. There actually aren't that many rivers that flows out. I can't even see the plane. I will see the plane. It's a little bit dark here in Mocambique. I just have to figure out what I'm gonna do when I head over to India. If I'm not gonna ignore real time and just set the time for when I'm flying, or what I'm gonna do, because it is a bit hard with the time difference. What do you think, guys? Shall I just stream when I have the time to stream when it's light in India? Or shall I set the time for the like a starting time? Many curries. Or just set a start time in the game where I start, like no matter where I am, the starting time in the game is the starting time I have in here in Sweden. So if it's 1 o'clock in Sweden, it's going to be 1 o'clock in the game. Or if it's 2 o'clock, it's 2 o'clock or something like that. I would like to fly the real time all the time, but for example, if I'm flying in India, which is, I think it's 6 hours behind, 6-7 hours behind Sweden. Let's see if I can. Get any the India is 5:30 behind, ahead, 5:30 ahead. Which then means if I set it to be in the correct there, according to my time, so my time, or is it? Oh, that's my time. That's set it. Yeah. So what? My time is. Yeah. I need to like stop streaming at maybe 2 o'clock, start streaming at like 10, something like that, in order to get 4 hours of stream time before it gets dark. And that I can't do many times. That have to be the days I'm free, which means I can stream maybe 1 to 3 days a week. Some days just 1, some days 3. Or I'll do it like just when I start getting up in the morning, and that's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Then it's on. Yeah, it will be very weird. So I really don't know what to do there. Now it is almost completely dark here. have to see, we have 34, we have to go down. Woo. I'm sitting here talking, completely forgetting that I'm about to, that I should start going down. So this is gonna be a hard descent into the airport here. We have runway 34. Okay, now my daughter is calling as well. Talk about calling at a bad time. when I'm trying to land. Oh, there's the airport. Airport straight ahead. I'm slowing down here because I need to lose the altitude. Because we have 60 nautical miles and 13,000 feet. Oh, now you start talking about food and I'm hungry. I have to... When I'm done here, I'm gonna go make some food. What am I gonna eat? I have no clue what I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I'd like to know that as well. Any suggestions? Yeah, well, I'm gonna cook food myself, so... And I really don't know how to make vindaloo. And there's also chicken. I already ate chicken today at lunch, so I don't feel like eating chicken again. I will see what I will come up with for myself. At least the runway is lit. That's good. Oh yeah, you're looking at this point and hoping that the... But now it put that one completely wrong. So I'm actually basically pretty good on the runway here. A little bit to the left and right. I should be 1,000 feet now. This is an approach T-Bone would not approve of. He would say, go around, go around, go around. Pyttipanna, yeah, actually can make that. Whoa. Alright, we are going down hard here in order to be able to make this landing.
500.
I don't want to eat my dinner table. All right. Well, we landed in Imhambane, and this is where we're gonna end the stream, unfortunately, due to darkness. Hopefully we can make it up on Friday. Hey, I can turn off here. So thank you guys for watching. Been really nice company, and hope to see you on Friday if you can make it. So welcome to Imhambane, and thank you for flying Tailstrike Air.